Okay, things should be working, I hope. It's been a long time since I've streamed this. Nah, this is not a good spot for my face cam to be. Oh no. Crap. Let's see. Where can I shove myself? I won't really be covering anything important. I mean, I could cover the inventory or the chat. Neither's really important. Well, I say that. They make you use chat commands so often. Let's see. I want to make sure I've got this position saved, so I need my MS Paint. Just to... that position. I'll just be down here. It's nice down here in this corner. Nice corner. I mean, I could sit, like, here. This is kind of where I am for, like, videos. And then flipped, but... Am I flipped? No, this is how I normally am. I feel like I should be flipped. Should I flip? I just do a flip. Just, I don't know which of these to... I gotta just do a flip. That works. I'm having more fun doing this than I probably will playing the game. But, if anyone has not seen me play Final Fantasy XIV here before, hello! I am lifelong MMO player. I decided to, a few years ago, for shits and giggles, to give this game a try. And it's free trial. Basically trying to figure out what the hoopla was about. I still don't get it. Okay, what level did I need to be for story? That's important. Where am I? There's just no one here. I found an empty corner somewhere. Cool. That mini-map. I forgot how small it is. Thanalan. Oh, I'm in Olda. Why am I here? What was I doing? Oh, gods. That does not help. Well, it'd be probably right here. 58. So I'm 4 levels off. I think I was leveling Red Mage. Don't even remember the order in which... I'm gonna need to reread this stuff. Especially because there's probably been changes since I last played. So, increases both by 2... Right, so it was basically you use Jolt, Ver Thunder, then you can Ver Fire, Jolt, Ver Arrow, then Ver Stone. It just deals damage, so does that. So many things. I remember this being a thought I've had many times. It's like, man, so many of these skills are just redundant. Right, I'm going to want... Hold on. Doing things on my other screen. I'm Heaven's Ward? Yes. So at 54, I can be doing that one. Where's the entrance to that one? It's there. So... Right, I need... Up this way. Because up this way is the big stone. The big rock. The Robotnik rock. Wait, is it this way? Yes. No? Yes? Yes. Oh man, people. And wait, do I? No, this is not what I need. Oh, I do not remember how to fast travel. Right, you find it on the map and just click it. That's how you fast travel. I'm remembering slowly. So that's this. Then this. It'll be there somewhere. Kind of wish I could just see what things were on the map. So maybe... Is there maybe... I don't remember where this is. Okay. X8, Y6. So it's... Okay, it's up there. So to get there, I would want to go here. I'm remembering. Slowly. Maybe. Give me my chocobo. This way. And that's this way, I think. Right here. I'm trying to remember. I'm also trying to follow the map, and these maps are less than ideal. But, you know. I mean, it'd be helpful if you could just get a proper resolution of the mini-map. That would be, like, most ideal. That way I could just up the mini-map size instead of needing this map. I'm already complaining. Okay, I didn't exactly have the best start to getting the game open today. I could not remember my password, because it's been forever, and I don't have it saved anywhere. So I had to reset my password again, which required remembering the birthday I told Square Enix I had. Which I still find this very amusing, but also kind of nice that their support team, as long as you can answer every other question, will be like, okay, yeah, you've clearly done that for security reasons. Here is the, you know, here is the birth date. Which is nice. Okay. Now. dungeon. Let's see if I can remember how to play. I am very much feeling this Kirby right now. Very sleepy. Still waking up. Haven't played in forever. I don't remember what was even going on in the story in the slightest. Well, no, I remember enough to remember I wasn't terribly impressed with the story. That's about what I remember. What is that? Tank? It's an icon I don't recognize. Right. I'll remember how to play. Whoops. Oh, I didn't want that. Right, yeah, I'm remembering now. Hold on. You do this, because it has a fast cast, then you do other things. Right. I'll remember. Right, this is now useless to me.
Away with you!
What is this again? Alright. Extra damage. That's what it was. Oh, I thought I must have slightly moved. Well. Should probably, like, try to remember things. Right, that probably should be done through this. Or maybe not. Right, yeah, those were like the melee combo. I can remember now. I'm remembering. See, this is also why I'm doing my first dungeon back on my own. I don't want to be relearning how to play the game with a party of players. Wait, why didn't I have dual cast? I messed up the order, didn't I?
Know your folly. Away with you.
I will say, I am still very much in the camp of not understanding paying money for this game, but if people want to do it, like, I can't stop them. Like, I just did that.
Shiva, aid me!
Oops.
Away with you.
Trying to remember all of the buttons.
Focus. Release. Away with you. Your guard is down.
Oops.
Taste my
Shiva,
love.
aid me!
No, I do not have dual cast at the moment.
I will end your struggles. Focus. Release.
Okay. Oop. I already possess one. I still remember not liking that. It's like, you can sell things. I know inventory is heavily limited on space, but I mean, there's solutions to that, Square. Like, there are indeed solutions, like giving more inventory space. Not having the inventory be like one of the smallest I've seen in an MMO for a really long time. Hello, Golden Coin.
Your guard is down.
How's it going? Stream's going alright. I mean, I'm playing 14, so I'm probably going to be wrestling the jimmies of some 14 fans. But, that's just how it goes. It's very much one of those things. If I almost feel like I need to just make it my tagline of, I criticize things because I want them to be better, not just to criticize. I hope things are going well with you. I also hope that my mic is actually unmuted. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's double check. Last stream, I had issues with my mic not unmuting. I think it was last stream. Might have been the stream before. No, it was the stream before last. Arrow really does not take that long to cast. I should really just be using it. Something like Ver Thunder. When literally the global cooldown is longer than the cast time of your spell. Oh man, die that I'm never gonna use. Do I look like the kind of guy who's gonna use a die? Interrupted. That's not what I want to be using that on.
I have my pride.
It's like, I mostly criticize this game because I like MMOs. And really would love to be back in, like, the golden age of MMOs where, you know, you'd see, like, you know, you'd see new MMOs releasing all the time, and it was great. It was wonderful. Yeah, it's pretty nice over here. Bit too bright, but that's just me having spent the last, like, decade in a basement. Everything's too bright, man. Forget what these being full even means. Already got a Woad Sky Raiders choker. Get him, guys. Just in case I use these. Wasn't raining much here yesterday. Was in the morning, but not really, like... By around noon it had stopped.
Know your folly.
Was windy here, though. And I was out for a really long walk yesterday. So.
Your guard is down.
I don't remember what that means. I think it just means I'm getting hit. That means get under him.
I have my pride. Know your folly.
Shiva, aid me!
I'm slowly remembering things.
I have my pride.
Yeah, I messed up my order, but it worked out. I really hope the murmurings I've heard that they're going to be, man, Alphen, heal yourself, man. I really hope the murmurings I've heard that they're going to be reworking the classes comes to fruition. Because, man, even just playing, like, Red Mage here, it's like, I would love for there to be reason other than, oh, you've got to fill both bars to actually use more than, like, one element. Like, I've got both bars filled. It makes more sense if I were to reorder my line to just be Jolt, Ver Thunder, Ver Fire, then do everything else. Because it's like, that's all I really need to be doing. I don't need to be alternating. There's no benefit to it. Because these are fundamentally the same spell. Like, they have the same cast time, the same recast time, the same mana cost, the same range, the same radius. Like, they're the same spell. It'd be nice to see, like... They could keep that relative balance, but also, like, have Ver Thunder, where it's the black magic. Have it deal more damage, but with a longer cooldown, or maybe a higher mana cost. Ver Arrow, where it's the white magic. Have it cast faster, or, you know... I had to cast. You know...
Away with you.
Have less mana used, or maybe it heals allies around the target you're attacking. You know, just something to give me a reason. Once the bar is full. Yeah, like, the argument I've heard a lot when it comes to this game is like, oh, well, you'll use all your skills. It's like, yeah, for a moment, I do use more than the one skill, but, like, I should also be alternating these two here. I also gotta remember it should be this, and then this. Ow. What hit me? Very confused. I also accidentally hit Scatter. Scatter hits harder, so... One of them left. Coming down with these. I mean, it would also just be nice to see, like, Red Mage being properly Red Mage. And not just being a DPS, but being a hybrid role. Whoops, I had dual cast. I keep forgetting that I get dual cast off of everything, as long as I don't have dual cast. Though, I mean, honestly, a lot of this would be solved by just simply removing the global cooldown. Like, if every skill just had its own cooldown, then I would also have reason to use the other skills, because, you know, I'd be using them when my dark magic was on cooldown. Start my order again. I also know that I have some settings turned on with this game that apparently a lot of players advise you to turn off. But I'm very much in the camp of like, how like the game looks. It's like, yeah, but I have these on because they're on by default. This is how Square wants you to experience their game. So who am I to tell them they're wrong and turn those settings off? Like, even if it negatively impacts my experience. I believe this will be the boss. I should have wandered over to those treasure chests. I think I might still be able to. Skip cutscene. Yes, yes I can. I already have those. Yeah, expect to see this dungeon a lot today, because level grinding. Yay. I need to get much higher level before I can continue on with the story. Namely down to I wanted to play it as Red Mage, because I like Red Mages. It's, to this day, still my favorite Final Fantasy class. You know, I think actually just using my melee attacks is better. Because, like, I don't have the cast time and they're dealing around the same damage. Also, geez, the game seems like it might be a little too loud. I'm gonna have to fix that. Because it's definitely, like, almost as loud as I am.
Away with you.
Yeah, I think I might reorder my bar. Because...
Know your folly.
I have no idea what... Ow. Okay.
Away with you. Away with you. I will end your struggles.
Oh, I was started onto the wrong thing.
Release.
I suppose these are dealing a bit more. I'll have to actually, like, look through things. I didn't have good casts running. Yeah, this is definitely too loud. That might be a little too quiet, but it still looks fine on OBS, so I'm gonna take that as it's fine. Hey, I leveled up. Wow, I actually got something new. Neat. Yeah, let's see. Okay, so I need to get white mana, black mana to over 20. Over 15, over 15, over 20. So I need to build them up, but then, like, I should swap those. So I should probably, like, swap those around. That would probably be a good idea. So that's like... I'll find a spot for that after. So I still want that available to me. Easily. I think I might actually just leave that right where it was. Yeah, this seems fine. Just gotta remember the, like, control too. Oh, honestly, what I might do... If I do that, does it... Yeah, it does. Okay. Just because shift is easier. Wait, before I do that, don't I get a new dungeon at 55? Yes. Where is that one? It's in Foundation. Right, I think I know where that one is. Maybe. Probably not. It's still here, maybe? This is not telling me where the place I'm looking for is, which is fun. Crap. There we go. Took long enough to find it. There we go. Oh man, Twitch was actually holding things back. Ooh. Now this one I believe is this dungeon over there. Turn off my screen. Maybe I still want that on my screen. Is it up here or down there? I don't remember. I think it's up here, though. Yes, it's right there. I'm pretty sure. The area? I think it's the area I'm after. Yeah. I got a Temple Knight. An edgy Dragoon man. So, wrong thing. Just want to double check that I do not possibly have... Okay, yeah, 55 is a... Let's see here. Just got these, I'm pretty sure. Or I got them recently, but that's not for this class. Don't think any of these are particularly good. So if I remember right, I want... I think it's mind and spell speed? No, intelligence and spell speed. Mind probably wouldn't hurt, but... So, this. 27, 26. Yeah. Yeah, this should be... I think, better. I have no real way of knowing. I think I also want critical hit. Pretty sure this can affect magic. Yeah. So this is definitely better. Let's look at Nex. Look at the Yu-Gi-Oh card Nex. That is intelligence and spell speed. What do I have on? Intelligence, critical hit, determination. This has intelligence, spell speed, and critical hit. 1726. One less critical hit, but should in theory be better? Question mark? Just so I can keep track of that. Okay, I think this one's better, so do that. And we got our wrists. So I've got on that. Which has like nothing I want. Well, direct hit rate, maybe? I don't know if I want that. It's like basically an extra critical hit. Intelligence spell speed, so that's already probably right up my alley. This has critical hit. I'll put these on anyway. I feel like that's probably better. Rings. Intelligence, critical hit. That has spell speed and direct hit, but dexterity. This stuff is so disorganized. Those are all lower level things. Okay. Both of these are probably just upgrades, so let's just throw both of those on, and numbers seem to be bigger. Yeah, numbers are bigger. That's class face wear? That's a thing now? It's probably cosmetic. Maybe. Yeah. Probably cosmetic. Now, do I have any new weapons? Probably not. Same with armor and stuff. Intelligence, direct hit, determination. Okay, 33, 31, 22. That is higher. So I guess I'm wearing this. Hood. Man, so many, so many things. I need to, like, clean this out. Really wish there was just more inventory space. 33, 22, 31. I lose critical hit. I really wish I knew exactly what each point did, because, like... It's very much a case of, like, how can I... Alright, I know I've made this complaint before. And maybe some 14 fans might be able to give me some level of insight here. How am I supposed to make an informed decision whether plus 20 critical hit is better or equal to plus 31 determination when I don't know what either of them is particularly doing? Because, like, this increases critical hit damage, apparently, as well as how often I crit. But how much does 20 points of that matter? Is it, like, 0.01%? In that case, it doesn't matter, and it's easy to replace. But I have no information. I really wish there was just something that would say, yeah, I'm just gonna equip them, and if they're not good, they're not good. I have no way of knowing. Yeah, 54, 53. Probably better. It's higher level. It has things I want. Boot. Boot, please. See, the thing is, I don't even think ChatGPT would know. Purely because, like, and, okay, ChatGPT would pretend to know. But it probably wouldn't know. Because I've tried Googling this stuff, and even 14 fans are like, yeah, we know big critical hit good, but we don't know how good. Because, like, Square has not given this information out. So, like, that has things I like. I lose some direct hit. But I gain some spell speed. Again, don't know if that's actually good or not, but I'm doing it. Numbers be bigger. All of those changes, I've gained so little in intelligence. And I feel that. I feel that lack of gaining intelligence. I really need to, like, clear things out at some point. At some point should be right now. Because, like, okay, if I... this is the one bonus if I was paying money to play this. I could sell basically everything except the gear I'm actively using, and if I ever needed gear again, I could just go and buy it off the market. The fact that I can't do that because I'm on the free trial makes selling things and getting rid of things a lot more annoying. Because it's like, you know, I could get rid of these, but then maybe I'll be maybe I'll want to bring up another Disciple of War class, and I'll want these. Maybe. I think I've worn them before. I mean, I definitely have. Their condition's down. Their spirit bond is up a little bit. I don't think I've ever... I should go to an NPC. I can't hold much more money anyway. Just go. So, right, yeah, it's unique. It's dropped from a dungeon. Just go off of if it's damaged or spirit bound. I've worn it, and... Ever wonder how all my stuff gets disorganized? This is how. I just want some level of space. That's some. They have all this room in the UI box, but, you know, why fill it out? I do apologize to people who really like this game. That, like, I will be minorly shitting on it from time to time. I shit on games I enjoy. I'm not gonna hold back on games that, like, I'm having issues with. That would be pretty dishonest of me. And I mostly do it because I want games to be better. And, like, especially when it comes to 14. Like, I don't want to say people are afraid to criticize it, but it honestly does kind of feel like a lot of the time that people are afraid to criticize it. What are those classes, and will I ever actually play them? What would Rogue be? Probably Rogue. Okay, I'm probably never gonna play these. Like, I know multiple people who play 14, and any of the issues I've had with the game, they have vehemently tried to defend. And it's like, no, these are issues. These are things that could be fixed, should be fixed. They're just not being fixed. Yeah, I think I'm hanging on to those just because of how kind of actually good they are for 35 to like 38. I mean, like, one of the things that I've had defended is this inventory. It's like, well, just get rid of everything you're not using. It's like, I can't just go and rebuy it. I'm on a free trial. Like, I suppose I can always just go to NPCs, but NPC gear is not going to be as good as, say, this. You know, this being a dungeon reward item. Stuff like this, though, I can probably just get rid of, no problem. I know literally what spawned me even streaming this game in the first place was, yeah, I barely had that on, I probably won't need it. Was playing through the tutorial and having to stop and level grind because the tutorial didn't put me to the level I needed to be. And I found that immensely amusing. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream this. I need to. And I'm glad I did. Like, as much as I do crap on the game, I have had some level of fun playing it. That was needed for something quest-related. So I'll probably need it again at some point. And I mean, a lot of this could also just be solved by there being a bank. Just somewhere I can go to and just dump all of my stuff. Deal with it later. It is also a case of I have probably just had it kind of easy with other MMOs. Like, I'm just thinking of, like, if a game like EVE Online had this limited of inventory space, it would have been dead. No one would play it. And, like, thinking back, like, Tales of Pirates, like, yeah, there was, very, very limited inventory space there. But you had a bank that could store a lot of items. Even at base. So it's like, sure, your inventory is pretty small. And even that, they made the inventory bigger over time. There was also a lot less gear to keep track of because you were one class. You know, you couldn't just... I couldn't change out... You can't change out a crystal and suddenly become a completely different class. You know, well, it isn't the crystal. You change out the weapon, and then you become the other class, and then you put on the gem to... Yeah. But, like... So you didn't need to keep track of all this different stuff. Alright. Hope you have a good one. But okay. Let's... dungeon it up. Light parties. I do like me a good light party. When you can easily lift your party, that's a pretty good size for a party when you can lift it. air is crackling.
Your guard is down.
Does this raise both? Yes, it does. Okay.
Your guard is down.
Treasure chest? No treasure chest. You know, I honestly don't even feel like I need to be using hotkeys. With the global timer really makes you actually pressing the buttons not really feel relevant. Like, I got time, I can just click.
Your guard is down.
Like, I don't need to be frickin' spending time reaching across my keyboard.
Know your folly.
I would love as well if, like, mana mattered. Because it really kind of doesn't. How did I get one more point of white magic than black magic? I'm so confused. Hey, a bracelet of aiming. That's probably... What button is this again? Probably garbage for me. Yeah, basically. Is it this way I go? Yes. Whee! Oh, wait. Why was I on dual cast? I must get interrupted. Didn't notice. I should also be going to these. I hit the wrong one, but I'm just committed to it now. A terrible dragon. I don't know. I don't think he looks that bad. He looks like a pretty decent dragon. Wouldn't exactly say he's terrible. I've seen worse. Oh man, lavender dye. Oh boy. Free money. Free money that I really can't make use of anyway. Because, well, again, free trial. I've, wrong button. I got a gill cap. My money literally cannot go higher than 300,000.
Your god is down.
Wait. I was waiting for that to actually cast. I guess I must have been interrupted. I keep getting interrupted and not even noticing. Yeah, I'll just take the damage. I just interrupted myself by accident. The AI has infinite mana. It doesn't matter. Plus, I can always heal myself if I absolutely had to. I already have those. Am I wearing those? Yes. Those are literally what I'm wearing. Like, that's the kind of annoying thing about it of, like, you can only have one of each thing. It's like, well, okay, but you can have 2 rings on. So I'd very much like to have 2 ring of good ring.
I will end your struggles. Know your folly.
Yeah, I should actually be like...
I will end your struggles.
Ow. Where did I put the... Oh, 5. I was looking for my skill. I moved things, so... I was gonna backflip. It's gonna be kind of cool.
I will end your struggles. Know your folly.
Same buttons over and over.
Know your folly.
Ow. I wasn't in the circle, though. Very confused by that. I'm pretty positive I was not in the circle. Well, whatever. Probably lag. I probably was on the server end. 'Cause lag.
Know your folly.
Eh, I'm probably good standing here. Watch it have been a case of, like, there was, like, a single pixel of my hitbox in there. I was like, ah, no, man, you were in the circle. It's like, it kind of wasn't, though. Whoops. You know, this little combo still deals respectable damage even without anything built up. Okay, just gotta move outside the circle. Oh, they move.
Your guard is down.
I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Oh, I'm not in a good spot. Okay. Looked like I was. Yeah, I feel like I should move these back. I'm not using them as much as I thought I was going to. But I am messing up spells, so. I believe that's all of them. Yeah. I should also be using this more often. Hey, like, the main thing I hit, and it's where I can kind of really see where they're kind of coming from on, like, wanting to... The murmurings I've heard is that they want to rework the classes so they actually feel different. Like, I can see that purely on account of, like... Let's be real, like... Sure, I'm pushing more buttons. But fundamentally, I am using the exact same attacks that my Paladin or Dark Knight uses. In the same situations. Just, I have a different skin. You know. I'm wearing mage clothes now. Oops. Well, I'm committed. Oh, I had a dual cast ready. Because, like, with the Paladin, I would just be running through the 1-2-3 combo. Which is fundamentally what I'm doing here, just with more cast timers. With the Dark Knight, I'd be running through the 1-2-3 combo, which is what I'm doing now, just with cast timers. Okay, it's probably not worth it. Wait, I do want this down here. Here, I'm using the AoE skill, only here I've got to basically alternate. Well, I don't have to. I could stick with just one, but I get more damage if I alternate between the small one and the big one. You know, there's so many attacks that are just the same thing, but on a different, with a different animation. So, like, I can see it. I suppose the biggest hurdle they would have for doing that kind of thing is just like... Because, like, the thought in my head would be like, well, some classes should be all about single-target alpha strike, boss killing, while others are about multi-hitting, crowd control, But the problem with that is the game was not developed with that in mind. Dungeons were not developed with the idea that, well, a class may not be able to deal with a group of enemies. And bosses weren't designed with the thought that, hey, a class might deal a stupidly high amount of damage. Still also in the camp of mana really doesn't matter. Hey, Nidog. There's a spear named after you. Heading fast. Head to against. I'll just follow the AI's lead. Ow.
Know your folly. I will end your struggles.
It's very much a case of even replaying through this, I still don't remember any of the story. You know, the amazing story that... Well, I suppose... I can't say I don't remember any of it. I remember a few things. I remember the Empire was in the woods, and they're really mean. I was told that a lot. Oh, the healer died. I just noticed. The healer was just dead on the ground. You know, as you do. Just be dead. Apparently I get an orthodox hat of casting. Intelligence, spell speed, direct hit. Seems better. I got this now. I don't know, man. Based on the XP I got to do that probably one more time. And then I might be able to actually get back to story stuff. Maybe. I need to be, what is it, 56 again? 58. Never mind. I got a lot more levels to go. Which I remember I was training up Dark Knight to do that too, which is why, like, this one. Which is why, like, my Dark Knight's also just, like, right here. It's like, I just want to use this class. So I gotta build up. I got reputation. I've apparently received commendments. Okay. There's like... It doesn't say. I'm guessing those are like from other players. I do need some coffee really quick. So I'm gonna go grab coffee before I hop back into the dungeon. So back in a minute or two. That uses my skills. Well, that's on cooldown now. Okay, I suppose I gotta change my scenes manually with this game. Because, for whatever reason, my keyboard no longer works properly for my like G keys to work with the Stream Deck program, which is what I used to use to change scenes around. So I was like, alright, well, I can still bind the G keys to buttons. So I'll just bind it to a key combination that I never use. Apparently I use that in here. Because I never hold down Control and press one button. You know, buttons like that when streaming. I do now. I should probably add another key to that swap. Could do like Control Shift buttons. That would work. Ugh. I do almost want to just swap back to my paladin and just play through with it. It's just the level grinding, just doing this over and over and over and over. It's kinda dull, not gonna lie. I mean, like, it's kind of one of those things of, I have nothing against grinding in games, but, like, when I'm doing that grind simply because there was an artificial limit that prevented me from just playing the class I wanted to play in the beginning, that's when it gets annoying. Like, I wanted to just play Red Mage from the start, but I couldn't because when I started my free trial journey here, it wasn't in the free trial. So I literally just couldn't, even though I wanted to. Which, you know, kind of annoying. Yeah, I probably should have tried to avoid that. Wrong button. There's definitely some of those little, like, sky things I can easily ignore. And again, I'm one higher on that. Does one of these give... Oh, that gives 6. That explains that. Okay. That's how I'm ending up one higher. Yep, I had to cast going. I gotta pay more attention to that.
Know your folly. Taste my love.
Ow. There was like no indication on the ground, but okay. I should be using this more. 'Cause it is just free damage. Which also, like... Okay, I'm gonna give a few little bits of, like, kind of what I'd like to see them do with skills. For one... Can we just move away from everybody having the same skills? But two, rather than like, oh man, level 45, let's give Red Mage a skill that's basically just free extra damage. Why not just, at level 45, give Red Mage a boost to the damage of all of their skills that equal the damage that they would get from having the extra skill? You know, instead of adding more skills and honestly unnecessary complication, just, you know, clean things up a bit. Because like, it's neat and all that I got Flechette, but at the same time, what reason do I need to have it other than, well, it's deal a little bit of extra damage, because that's how you make things harder, right? Is you make... Whoops, wrong button. I accidentally hit C. You just give bosses so much HP that you have to take hits from them eventually, so you give the player enough damage to try to get through before they can take the damage. Okay, I most certainly was not in any sort of circle, but okay. So, like, you know, this is a 460 potency attack. Let me quickly. So you add roughly 19 potency to every red mage attack at 45. Ta-da! Well, that they have by 45. And ta-da, you have the same result. You know. Ow, ow. Come on, AI. I should not be taking damage. It is not my job. Not at the moment. I am pressing all the wrong buttons. So, I get the feeling that, like, potency doesn't exactly work that way. But, still, you know. That's just one of those other things of we have no way of knowing what potency even means, really. Because, like, one would assume 100% potency is dealing 100% weapon damage. You know, so basically that is a basic attack. But given how many things are, like, I mean, like, this, potency of 100, I get the feeling that's not totally the whole story. Also, geez, I did not realize how little damage those dealt. Yeah, I feel like even in a group of enemies, there'd have to be like 4 of them for me to actually get benefit out of those. Okay.
I will end your struggles!
So I feel like that's something I had known before, thinking on it.
I will end your struggles!
Whoops. my black magic charged up a bit. I did not mean to hit for thunder, but I just realized I was doing it and was kind of committed. Over here. Could swear I was out of that circle, but again, probably lag. I don't even know why I bothered to open those. Not like I'm ever gonna get anything productive out of them. Not with how much I've run this already. Whoops. Do-do-do-do.
Your guard is down.
It is very much one of those cases of, like, the thought in the back of my head is, like... Oh boy, I got a thing. And that is... Okay, Ring of Casting. Keep hitting inventory to open that, because it's really what you should hit, but... Okay. Intelligence, spell speed, direct hit. So that's better than that one. Bam. Cool. Like, there's so much of this where it's just like, I could literally just have a macro set up with my keyboard to just run through the buttons on a timer. I'm pretty sure macroing is against game rules, but like, I could literally just have the global cooldown on a timer with macros on my keyboard and just, you know, I hit the one key, it just runs through the macro. Though also, from what I understand, it's not like I'd probably get caught doing that unless, like, I made it very public that I was doing it. Just to clarify, I'm not doing that. You think I'd be messing up this much if I actually had a macro set up? Like... Yeah, I'd be dual casting Jolt so often if I had a macro setup. Alright, I got dual casting Jolt again. Okay, this is a point where this is probably worth it. Well, it was worth doing. Now there's only like 2 of them left. Whoops. Miss your tank. Okay. Now for this fight again. Man, so sad. So sad Nidhogg gonna rest in pepperonis. It's so sad. We're using his own eye against him. Ah, okay, I see a circle that time. Not an easy circle to see.
Taste my loss.
Oh, he's getting that charged a lot this time. I don't know if I'm gonna live that. Oh no, I did.
Taste my loss.
I'm committed to Fur Thunder now. Whoops. Man, it's so nice when my spells work together like this. Yeah, and I can actually get the nice little alternating going on. Oh, I had dual cast already. Hey, healer's dead again. Oh boy, another just simple, hey, it's free damage. It's free real estate. Because, you know, why make, you know, these better when you can just, hey, or have another one? It's like, okay. I'd rather just have better skills instead of more skills to try to supplement the skills. You know? Okay, I have no idea what all I got. I got a this. Conjurer weapon, okay. And a Rognin pair of pants. Neat. Wouldn't mind having a new, like, weapon. That would probably help. I don't got one of those. So the path of still getting basically nothing is continuing. Suppose I got this. Intelligence, crit, determination. That's a bracelet, so I think what I'm wearing's better. Because I don't know what that does, but spell speed's probably better. I think that's my assumption. Given it's 27 intelligence to 26. I've got determination here too. So it's critical hit I don't have. I'm trading critical hit for spell speed to do this. I would assume spell speed is better. That's my assumption. Spell speed means spells more often. Spells more often would in theory mean more chances to crit. So, oh, I've got a quest. I should probably go do that then. Because that will probably mean gear. Hey, man. No, just experiencing Gil. memory is yet to return. She cannot recover naturally. We must rely on some familiar sight or event to jot her senses. Okay. Where do I go for that? Probably in here. Yes. Yo, what up? Such a lovely sleep. I still really wish you could make the mini-map bigger. Like, I know there is a way in system config. I think it is. It's actually this? Yeah, that makes everything bigger. I'm pretty sure there was a way of just changing the size of... Yeah, what does this do? Oh, it requires a reboot. Alright. I swear there was a way to change... like that. I don't remember now. I could swear there was, but I can't find it. Apparently I'm only getting 60 FPS. That doesn't feel right. Alt does something. Oh, it must be locking the frame rate somewhere. No. No, I wish to not do any chatting. Yeah, it's locking the frame rate somewhere. It's not supposed to be. Yeah, it's, for whatever reason, locking my frame rate to 60. Because that, yeah, that changes it. Hold on. That requires a reboot. I don't... computers. That's annoying. Because my computer is more than capable of better than that. That's why I have it on none. Hold on, I want to troubleshoot this now. I'll finish this quest first. Where am I going? Over there. Alright. Actually, what I'll do, just so I can remember what I'm doing, is I need to troubleshoot this. I don't need to, but I want to. Because I feel like I might actually be able to fix it through messing with... Because for whatever reason, my computer is convinced that... Yeah, that is... This is main display. It's 165 hertz. Why? This is weird. Because again, like, even setting to this should be boosting this up to 165 at least. But for whatever reason, it's convinced my other monitor is... That would be why. Okay. Hold on. I do need to reboot the game then. So, because I don't know if there's any, like, sensitive information that shows up. I'm just going to swap to this view for now. Hi, you get to see a whole me. A whole Steph. It's great. Just occurred to me, I don't need to really even call myself that anymore. I don't know how many of you watching don't know how my name works. I swear if it launches on that screen, even though that's monitor 1. If I have to mess with config files, I will. I want my frame rate. I paid a lot of money for this computer, darn it. I want it to actually function. I thought things weren't looking right. Okay, apparently AMD also has some of its thingies turned on. Okay, I'm still getting 60 in the menu. Okay, I think where I'm at, I can safely switch back to this, though. No signal. No, there's a signal. It's just not going through the Elgato. Poor little guy. He just wants to be helpful. The server's congested, the way that I have seen like maybe 5 other players. I can't help but feel that maybe their servers would work a little better if, there we go. No, well, it went up to a proper frame rate for a moment. It was there for a moment. Why are you doing this? Okay, what if I... Why are you on that screen now? That's not where you belong. I guess that is the one I want. Hold on. I know this doesn't matter, but it matters to me. Closing the game at 3,000 frames per second. Ah, jeez. I don't know why it's fighting me so much on this. Hold on. I actually just had an idea. I don't know where I would find... I think it's in here, though. Maybe? No. Bu- 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 do- Okay, I was in the right folder. I was just in the wrong subfolder. This, and I want this one. Do, 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 do. I'll try doing that. Leave this open so I can fix it if that breaks something. Hmm. This is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Can I maybe... Why are you doing that? Um... It might be... There we go. It was AMD's fault. That's more like it. Okay, let me get back into the game. This one. Oh man, now there's 14 people in the queue. Yeah, maybe it would help with their congestion a bit if they would, like, start moving, like, people who are AFK onto a separate node. And instead of treating AFK as no keyboard inputs, period, treat it as only, like, chat inputs. And have this separate node basically just be, you know, fundamentally, they're no longer connected to the main server, you know. I don't even know what that does. I'll read and figure that out later. Okay, it's still not exactly where I'd want it to be, but that's much better. That took way too much time to figure that out. The thing is, there's things I could probably do. I just did that again. There's things I could probably do to, make it even better. Let me see. Ooh. Nah, I'm good. Alright. Let's carry on. Have we seen anything so... It's truly the first time seeing this view. Try to remember, but my mind is a blank page. I can be sure of nothing. Yep. Bye, Dave. I mean, I like boats. She had an uncle. A lot of people have uncles. Vanished. Hey, Dave. Well, I mean, I should wait to get Dave back out here, but come on, Dave. Can I, like, stack these? How high do they stack? An hour. Okay. So that's wasted geisha green. Alright. I got Dave for an hour. Man, I know to you guys, this probably doesn't look any different. To me, this is so much smoother. Yellow Jackets are able to dig up a report. Seeing as our memory of the incident is returned, I'd rather hear the tale from the source. Cutscene time. You recall, boys lived with their uncle. He was a kind, gentle man. Would often tell the story of parents. They died, too young to remember them. Bart mentioned that you were citizens of Limpsa Lamosa. Remember where you were when the attack came. So we're on the road to somewhere. The ambushers appeared as if from thin air. Uncle stepped forward to shield me. They killed him. What happened after that is a blur. My memory of that moment is crystal clear. You can force yourself to remember the rest. It would not be charitable to send you back to town alone, especially not with significant parts of your memory still missing. Couldn't ask you to accompany us either. Our journey leads us on a path to confront the very cabal whose malevolent embrace you have but recently escaped. There's a chance memories could return. Yeah, I mean, we've beaten them up anyway, so it's not like she'll be in much danger. Well, you've adopted a new companion. I'm gonna be off doing other things. Isles of Umbra. Okay, I do need to turn my overlay off. Come on. AMD adrenaline can be so laggy at times. Especially when you have the overlay running. Come on, adrenaline. Yes, I'm... Adrenaline. I'm... Adrenaline? I think adrenaline is going to crash on me. Come on, I'm trying to turn the overlay off. That's what you're having problems with. Come on. There we go. Okay, now I believe up there. No. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where is that? Oh, right. You take a boat from down here, I think? I don't remember. Yeah, this guy, I think. Maybe? Yes. Tell of a steady stream of tight-lipped arrivals. The ground feels haunted. I mean, they might. Yeah, I'm a bit low level for this, I guess. Though, probably not, given how most things in this tend to work. A dead man be moaning. I don't know if I like that. Dead men aren't supposed to moan. Okay, here will be the test of, do I need to actually pay attention to my own health? I probably should. Empty mages. Much better than full mages. Whoops. She seems to be having issues over there. Fear Gorta. What if I don't fear Gorta, though? What if fearing Gorta is like the last thing I want to do? Hey man, you need some health. Let me help you out there. I need some white magic built up. He can take the hit. It's always really nice when my spells just alternate back and forth. Like, that's really convenient. I kind of wish they did that all the time. but they don't. I know it's only like a chance, but... Which does get mildly annoying. Hand that controls these assassins cannot be far. Why would we split up? That just seems like we're just gonna hand her back to them. Oh, man. Yeah, he hasn't done anything other than glow. Like... Who? I don't remember. If I even should know them. That seems like a pretty impractical staff. I mean, it seems like she would put it on her back and it would just smack her in the back of the head. Maybe that's why she has no memories. Maybe it just starts spinning back there. Like... It's just a skeleton. What do you mean, confront unprepared? We're plenty prepared. If the game says we are. Like, that's basically as far as it goes. We're prepared as long as the game says I am. History of the Master of Assassins. Our group, the founder of the Crimson Duelists. Say the fading teachings past their generations. One day, simply snapped. He murdered the unsuspecting comrades and vanished into the shadows. It's been paid for with an Imperial coin. Oh, man. Do I jump to 57? That would be pretty helpful. Oh. Now where do I... Right up here. Okay. Let's go, Dave. Now, do I get the... I'd love to level up. That'd be nice. I'd also love a new weapon, but... I'll go with you. I mean, my guy, I started as a paladin, so you're literally gonna show me a murderer? Yeah, I'm gonna want to take them down. That's how paladins work. Lawful good and all that. The funny thing about, like, alignment charts... It's our own defense. It's like... You can do lawful good actions for evil. Is the best way to put it. Like... So like, here's an example. If your paladin, you know, your goody two-shoes character is following, like, a god of death, a lawful good action would be stabbing someone in the throat. You know? Because it all comes down to perspective. Okay, now I need to be 58 for the next one. Alright. And that was like no experience. This kind of takes so long. Okay, it's this place, this place. Back to the dungeon entrance. Which I don't even think I needed to be at. I remember that. Did I actually need to... I think to go in with AI, I need to be there. Like, I don't think I could, like, select this and then go in solo. I'd have to wait for the queue, which would take forever. Because I'm a DPS. Which is, like... It's why I'm running with the AI. It's just, this is faster than waiting for the queue, because I am playing a DPS. Like, I'd probably get through the dungeon faster with other players. I suppose I could try to see... Average wait time, 9 minutes. I could be halfway through the dungeon in that time. That average wait time also tends to be a bit of a lie, so... And I mean, a lot of that just simply comes down to, like... There's 4 tanks, 4 healers, all the DPS. Like, there's just more DPS classes. So, like, it makes sense. It's annoying, but it makes sense. Which, you know, really makes you wonder why they don't just make more tanks, more healers, you know? The answer there is, but people don't want to play them. It's like, yeah, well, maybe people don't want to play them because they don't want to play the ones we have. Like, I don't know. I mean, a lot of people don't like playing healers, so. Which, like, I get. I usually love playing healers, but, like, I just haven't really had the itch to really do that in this game. I mean, I started Astrologian, but to get Astrologian to the point where I can actually continue the story with them would take so long. I mean, I should really, like, do some of this stuff off stream, but it's just so much effort. Thank you for following AFK Gaming's 001. But I mean, like, let's see. Red Mage could be reworked to have, instead of offensive white and offensive black magic and the occasional healing spell, have the white magic traded out for healing spells and, you know, various other white magic-y things, and then moved into the healer roles. Because, let's be real, that would make sense. Red Mage is really kind of the hybrid. It would be the DPS healer, much in the way the Gunbreaker is the DPS tank. That would make the Red Mage the DPS healer. Trying to think through. Let's see. I wish I could get like a small description of the classes. What is this? Yeah, I feel just from a brief glance of some classes, like, Samurai could probably be moved into tank, given, you know, same sort of level of mitigation as Gunbreaker, just modify a few skills for that, and ta-da! I mean, a Samurai, realistically, was a pretty heavily armored knight. You know, it makes sense that they would be, you know, a tank. And that right there would probably speed up queue times, just simply having an extra healer and an extra tank. Yeah, I should just... Duty Finder... It's just... It's faster. I know it's because I'm playing a DPS. Like, I would have already been in queue if I was back on my Dark Knight. You know, but that's not what I want to play. And, like, that's some of the stuff they could do for, like, reworking the classes. Like, I don't need duplicates of my offensive spells. Just, you know, give me one of each. That basically solves everything.
Your guard is down.
And would also make the red mage feel more like a red mage. I mean, and the same could kind of go for the paladin to help differentiate it from the other tanks. Is basically just give the paladin a much heavier focus on healing. Whoops. You know, make him the healing tank. He already kind of is. It's kind of what the paladin should be doing. You know. And, like, they could even keep some level of, like with the red mage. They could keep some level of differing elements by simply just changing out the elements of various things. So, like, because of how the game's developed, the red mage would keep an AoE skill. So keep Verero too. You know. Change it out to Holy. Ta-da. You've now got, you know, your white magic is your AoEs. Your black magic is your single targets. I'm committed to that now. Or, I guess not, because the thing died. I mean, once you have your bars filled, if you have no interest in using your melee attacks at that moment, you basically just stick with one anyway. So... Ow. Whoops, I had dual cast.
guard is down.
We need to get into the habit of using those more often. Reeves of Maiming. It's probably... Those are boots. Yeah. Classes I'm probably never gonna play. Terrible dragon. Again, I mean... I don't know. Doesn't seem like a terrible dragon to me. Sounds pretty okay. Pretty basic, but, you know. That's fine. You can have a basic dragon if you really want to. I had dual cast.
Your guard is down.
Not gonna lie, I don't know what I just accidentally used. I don't remember. Oh, right. Dual cast. I'm very good at keeping track of that, as you can tell. Man, it'd be really cool if the AI tank would stop standing on me.
Folly.
Whoops. No, treasure coffer. It's coughing at me. Like... It is a case of, like, I do want to get Red Mage up so I can continue with it, but, like, just the more I'm playing it, the more I'm just like, I could just be playing the Dark Knight or Paladin, and I'd be having basically the same experience. This don't feel like no Red Mage. I feel like a Black Mage with a sword, you know?
I will end your struggles.
And even then, like...
I will end your struggles.
Sure, I could be using... I could be using the sword skills more, and I probably should be. 'Cause, I mean, it is some damage. Whoops. But it just doesn't feel like the biggest need to use them. Like, they more or less just feel like skills I've got for flavor more than effectiveness. Especially with how long it takes to get back to even using them. Like...
Your guard is down. Know your folly.
Oh man, I already own this hat. It's a pretty cool hat. Until I get a better hat, then that hat will be the pretty cool hat. But, you know, for now, it's a pretty cool hat. Apologize, I don't really have a huge amount to say. I'm just level grinding. If anyone's in the chat and wants to talk about anything, then I'm game. Like, I mean, I could sit here and continue, like, theory crafting what they could do to make classes feel better. I mean, like, I'm at the point, like, I could be using the sword skills right now, but why would I? I mean, yeah, they have some decent potency, which is, it is nice. But that really does feel like something I want to save for bosses, not regular junk as you travel the dungeon. Especially where, like, yeah, the potencies are nice, but... so is the potencies on my regular spells. Like, it's not that different. And it consumes an extra resource that takes a while to build up. Choker of casting. Ah. Okay. I should have just had dual cast. I'm getting lost in my dual casts. Okay, I may as well... let's see. Intelligence, spell speed, direct hit. Intelligence, critical hit, spell speed. I... 27, 26, 18 direct hit. So I get 2 more spell speed. That's basically about it. I think I want to just keep this one on. It just kind of seems a bit better. And next is Nidhogg. You know, before I forget... I should probably have this on. Like a button. Oh man, I'm gonna get a new thing soon. 2 levels from now, but still. Oh man, a whole 5% more damage for 20 seconds. Oh man. Apparently it has an action change. Okay. I think I can get up to level 70, so I'll have up to this. So that's just gonna flat out replace this. Yeah, that's mostly all I'm looking at is replacements at this point. I mean, that might actually make alternating between those kind of worth it. Because at least then it would be total of 300 potency. So that'd be something. Hey, Hoggy. How's it going, man? Back again. Got your eye. Again. Tremble at his furry. I should try to, like, keep an eye on the AI's health a little. Because the healer likes to die. Which, I mean, mood, but still, it'd be convenient if he wouldn't die. Like, that would be, like, that'd be pretty cool. Let's see if I can maybe keep him alive.
Taste my life.
I'm in the sky. Oh, I had to cast. Didn't realize.
I will end your struggles.
Yay, the healer stayed alive this time. I take credit. So I think I healed him at the point where he stops healing himself. Yeah, I already own that. Hey, new weapon. Wrong thing. I keep hitting inventory for the inventory, but it's technically, while the inventory is also the inventory, it's also not the inventory. So, yeah. A little more damage. I lose spell speed. Those are into. I mean, I'm going to assume this is still better anyway. It may not be, but eh. That feels like a lot of spell speed to lose, but I do still have a lot, so I don't know, man. It'd be really nice if, like, it was easy to tell what things meant. Like... so many more runs to do. This takes so long. Yeah, high enough level to continue the story. As the Red Mage. The same goal I had last time I was streaming. I just want to continue the story as a Red Mage. Because I would have just played Red Mage from the very beginning, or at least the moment I could have initially, if it would have been available to me. But it wasn't, so... It'd be really cool if just having a level 60 would just let me continue the main story. Just have it sync me to the levels required. Then skills wouldn't be on my bar, but, you know. The main issue is just waiting for queue times. It's so annoying. Like... And like, you play this game a lot. Would it be the craziest idea to shorten queue times for them to, you know... Let me get to here. This become healer. This become extra tank. Like... I feel like just having more healers, more tanks as classes in general would help. You know? They would have to rework skills, but still. Like... Whoops. If I wasn't still making mistakes on my rotation, I'd be like, yeah, definitely. But I'm also still relearning buttons. I've only been at this for like 3.5 hours. I say as I stopped for like 20, 30 minutes trying to figure out why my FPS would not go above 60. But I fixed it. It just took a while. But I mean, yeah, if you're down, then I am on Cactuar. You do not remember that. Now this is 14, Chris Ryan. It says right in the title. Maybe? I honestly don't know, Sorrento. Actually, no. I thought you were saying Final Fantasy VII. This is Final Fantasy. My brain. Sorry, I misread your message. I looked at it in the YouTube chat, and it looked like a 7. In the Twitch chat, it looks like a question mark. That's why I'm wearing these, even though they're not ideal. I apologize if that came off as rude, Chris Ryan. I am not very smart.
Know your folly.
Is there like a tell to that I've just never noticed? Alrighty. I'll probably be a hot minute getting through this, but... There we go. Pushing the wrong buttons. I'm forgetting I had dual cast running. Ow. I must be blind. There has to be a thing to that.
Know your folly.
That I'm just not seeing. Man, thigh boots of striking. Probably basically useless. Yeah, skill speed. I need spell speed. Oh, I didn't know. With him running. Oh well. I do. No, I was gonna say I do that time. That button. I can remember what when I have dual cast running. Totally. Oh man, purple dye. Money if I could hold more. As in, I would just sell it to an NPC, not that I think it's valuable in any way. Yeah, this is actually enough enemies that this might be worth doing.
Your guard is down.
Yeah, at least until a few of them die off. Now that my bars are full and there's no boss in sight, right here at least, I now just go back to nothing but Jolt, Fire. Full Thunder. Volt, Thunder, Fire. It's like, I would use like the sword skills more, it's just, it doesn't feel worth using them with this taking so long to charge. And it is, but like at the moment, it's not even that much more damage than just running the standard set of things.
Taste my lance.
Yep. Right. Ow. Follow the AI. The AI knows where to go.
Your guard is down.
I mean, the times I get lucky and it just keeps cycling back and forth between these skills, I feel deals more damage faster. That does take luck, I will fully admit and agree. Probably this side somewhere. Safety. I had dual cast ready. Thought I was in a safe spot. Was not. Dual cast. Arm guards of casting. Be here. Yes. Do. So at this point, I'm basically trading out critical hit for spells, spell speed for critical hit. May as well. They're technically higher level. They've got to be better, right? That's how it works. Now I just hope I can build these back up by the time I get to Nidhogg. Should be able to. Hopefully. Wonder if it's possible to run fast enough to get squished under that. These are the things I think of when playing video games.
Your guard is down.
If I run really fast, can I get squished by geometry? I would guess probably no. Like, there's probably just, you're not able to run fast enough. Because that would be the sensible thing to do, just because, like, an exploit could potentially come from that. So you just want to prevent that from happening. If you still want to have your fancy the thing fall. Or you just have the game barrier there all the time. Which technically accomplishes the same thing. Yep. I just did that again. I keep using my dual cast on Jolt. run, 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 run. Now, can I successfully keep the NPC healer alive again? He always dies right at the very end. Almost feel bad for the poor little guy.
Know your folly.
Whoops. I was kind of hoping to get up to 50 before this. There we go. Wrong button. Oh, I had dual cast. Yay, level up. Yay, Nidhogg's been stabbed in the face again. Hey, I got a pair of boots. Hey, wrong button again. Boots. Intelligence, determination, critical hit. Again, I'm losing spell speed. I'm losing a lot of that, but these better. They're higher level. They gotta be better, right? That is a decent bit of critical hit to gain, so maybe that's worth it. I don't know. I don't know what is and is not worth it. I only need one more level? Yeah. One more level. I've only been at this for almost 4 hours. And gained... I think I was 54 to begin, so I've gained 3 levels. Wow. I should probably... Okay, yeah, okay. A lot of my stuff is probably in need of repair. See, I remember you saying that before, and then we still waited like 5 minutes. I need to repair my stuff. There's the person. Let's repair everything. Hooray. I should probably just stay around here for now. I'll stand here. But yeah, actually I should go grab some coffee, but I'm assuming the party invite will still exist when I get back in a minute, so I will be quickly right back. That sentence makes sense. To someone. Not me, but to someone. Alright. Guessing that is you. Now, join. I'm good to go. Don't know if I need to do anything. I don't honestly remember. It has been way too long since I did any party stuff in here. Do I have food? That's food. Yeah. Food. I have potions. Lots of random dies. I'm still kind of in the camp of like it would be kind of probably would make queues faster and would be nice for adding more identity to some of the classes if like rather than the red mage just being another DPS, they were a DPS healer that's, you know, more on the DPS side of things, but is classed as a healer with healing for white magic instead of just copy pastes of their the black magic. I only even picked samurai for extra tank just because I don't know, it makes sense. Samurais wore a lot of armor. Like so I mean, like, at the moment, and admittedly, I've not played Black Mage, but at the same time, I'm kind of just feeling like a Black Mage, you know? I have a healing spell. Doubt I'll have to use it ever with a party of actual players, outside of things going horrifically wrong. Especially given it's only like 1,000 healing. Which ain't really much. I mean, I have been hearing the murmurings that they are working on something, so that is fair. Like, I have seen that. But, like, just lends even more credence to they should just rework the white magic side of this to be, you know, more healing focused and turn the red mage into a healer. Because, like, where... This one. Okay, I get that at 64. Which I think free to play I can get to level 70 now? Question mark. There we go. I wasn't paying attention to how long that was, but it was far from what I'd call super fast. But... I'm mostly just gonna follow everyone else because I do not remember any of these. Which, I mean, at least I'm red mage instead of the tank while not knowing what to do. probably be using these. Wait, why do... Cast. That while I have a chance to use it. Forgot I already had. Gotta be honest, I don't remember this dungeon at all. So it could be I've never actually done this one. I'm getting the impression I've probably just not done this dungeon before. I don't know if that can be pulled into dungeons I've never done, but... Kind of past everything. I don't need it. Oh, I already had dual cast running. Okay. Must get interrupted. I didn't notice. Would not be the first time, even today. Yeti. Okay, avoid big snowball. Actually, trying to think now when the last time I streamed this was. I know it was over a year ago. Definitely. So I don't remember streaming it, like, at all. Like, last year. I think it was like 2 years ago. 2 years ago at Christmas? I think something like that. Can't I lose skill? Oops. So many flashy effects. I thought that's one of the things that, like, I've had people advise me to turn off, and I've stubbornly left it on because that's what Square wants. Okay. Defeat Fenrir. His rear is Fen. Yeah, it seems like they don't mind. What are those? Oh, right, those are weapon crates. That person's very gritty. Oh man, my chess piece is fine for here. Trying to think of things I can ramble about in the meantime. My brain just went to something I need to look up at the moment. I'll be keeping an eye on things though, so. I need Dotland. There it is. Okay, Providence actually seems pretty stable. I might try going there later. It's one of those cases of anyone that doesn't know EVE is probably just like, what? EVE Online region. Region of null security space. Famously operates under the premise of not red, don't shoot. I do wonder though, that's Red Alliance. Okay, Red also holds a bit of catch. Ah, I think I see we're back. It's time to fend his rear. I guess I just need to be behind one of these. Ow. I became frozen. Yeah, and Eve, I used to live in Providence for a while, so I kind of miss the place, so been thinking of poking back. It's a really fun region. I'm just at the moment having issue thinking that Red Alliance would be cool with not red, don't shoot. Whoops. Roar. Yeah, I don't need that. Wait, that's new, I think. I don't know if that actually is. Just trying to see. Okay, that wasn't a dungeon that just gives one. Yep, I'm good to keep going. I think probably still have food going. Not sure, honestly. I actually popped quickly that time. See, that time it was quick. Again, I do not remember these dungeons, so I'll do that. Ow. Is this the way we're going? I don't know. I'm just following you. I don't know how important me actually building my gauges up is here, because I don't have access to my full little combo. This tank is not very observant, either. But it's fine. I can take being punched in the face a time or two. And we ethereal flow. I stayed there hopping just so the Lalafell would see. I don't think they noticed right away. I think I've done that though, so I mean, you know. Oh, my dual cast was ready. I think that's enough enemies to warrant these. Well, it's not more. And I am full up on Gil. Man, tank is just going. This is another one that I really don't remember that much. I don't remember this mechanic, so... But then again, I don't remember much of this game. The story being a big part of that. Ah. Which I do feel a little bad saying, but I know so many people like this story, and I'm just in the corner like, I don't know, man. I don't think it's very good. At least from what I've seen of it. See, I feel like that's where I'm, like... I feel like that's where I'm coming at it a bit differently. Because, like... I do see that it's not the worst story, but... Like, I had it hyped up to me way too much. And I'm expecting a story on the level of, like, Final Fantasy VI or 9. And that's just not what I've seen. I'm committed to scatter at this point. But thing is, I think I'm at Heaven's Ward. Like, I think I'm but halfway through, maybe? Because, like, I think the level cap for that was 60. I got my Paladin to 60 before they added more stuff. So... Okay. There's everyone in here. Didn't see the Black Mage. I think it's a Black Mage. I mean, I suppose a big part of the problem is, like, a lot of, like, the plot devices they're using I don't care about. And, like, the one I go back to a fair bit is, like, all of the you know, all of your friends being supposedly killed off at the end of A Realm Reborn, and it's like, yeah, but they're not. Like, they'll be back. If they aren't, I'll be surprised. You know, that's the kind of vibe the story gave me to that point. So it's like, eh. I mean, it does definitely have more story to it than, like, a lot of MMOs I've played. But it's not very memorable. cannot earn more gil while on a free trial. I have a Discord notification. Oh, something in Double Fine. There we go. Like, I don't know how far leaving Ildeshire is through it, but I am here, you know. But yeah, I'm good to continue on. I see you've become a bunny ranger. My phone is complaining. You can keep complaining, phone. Wonder if I'll have time to actually poke Dotland this time. Providence. Okay. This system specifically. Not many kills. Okay. Maxed out ADM. That tells me not red don't shoot's back in effect. Alright. Red Alliance mining in CVA space, not getting shot. Okay. And it's Red Alliance not getting killed by CVA, so that's... Frat's still a problem. Of course they are. Oh. That's bigger. I cannot earn any more gil on the free trial. Yeah, I'm aware. I think I remember this. But I don't remember if I remember this. Well, this is kind of clear Monster Hunter reference. We fired our damn Dragonators. Should I be, like, right over here? I mean, everyone else is. Ow. That was on my beat. Oh, I had dual cast. I don't know where I should be. Why would I want to be on here? This does not seem like a place to be. Like, I don't get that. I'm bamboozled. Wrong thing. Yep. One more should hopefully get me to 58, which means I can finally continue with the story. It's only taken almost 5 hours. Leveling takes so long. And I just have to remind myself that, like, I think this... I forget what level... I think it's level 50. The, patient was denied. I do not meet the requirement. I don't know what that even is. If I even have any. It's these, I think? Yeah. Alright, yeah, these that happened all suddenly, one right after another. I remember that part. Hey, I'm up to 4 viewers on Twitch. Neat. 5. YouTube's probably not doing so hot. It never does, though. I can check. YouTube's at 1. Thank you for following, hell of a glitz. As I mentioned the view counter, it fell to 3. Oh well. Back to looking at Dotlan. Again, for anyone who's never played EVE, has no idea what that website is. But don't worry about it. How's that place looking? That's not a lot of jumps. That's a lot. That's a fleet coming in. high sec and low sec. The warp engine set. Nah, I won't start singing. To get it right, I'd need the actual song going anyway. Bold of them to use one of those. Okay. Looks like they are a constant issue. Okay. Noted. When you poke through the kills for a system and you see the same alliance dying a lot, and it's not CVA, the owners of said system, it's probably a persistent nuisance. That system's basically good. Alright. I might live around there. I believe I have been poked. Definitely seems that way. There we are. And now you have been. Seems some of the DPS may have fallen asleep. Just maybe. That was a weird crack. I really need, like, a yoga mat or something so I can start doing, like, yoga and stretches and crap. 'Cause, man, my bones crack a lot more than they should. Like, I just did, like, a little, like, situating myself hop in my chair, and I just felt my entire spine crack. Like, that was weird. And like that. You're probably gonna have to pull me where to go, because I don't remember this place. I didn't know how to get through here when I first did it. There's no... Should probably be on party. Ugh. Seems everyone's going this way, so I'm guessing we all go this way. Maybe. I don't know. Seeing party names this way. Should probably sprint. Oops. It's not what I wanted to do. See, that's the thing. I can't exactly pick out a DPS from other mages. All the melee DPS are just standing in the enemies. I mean, I could just do that. At least I'm not the tank going through this. Oop, I got interrupted. Have vague memories of this, but I also, like, I also don't. Not play the game. They just got too far away. Alright, let's see if I can actually do what I was attempting to do. Okay. This. Yeah, I've got this built up enough. Pass that. Shortcut. Should I not have taken shortcut? This way, I'm guessing. I see dots this way. It is fair. I see names. Right. I have no idea what to do here. They seem to be doing just fine. I just saw names joined to this group. Because not everyone has names above them, so... I don't know, man. Oh, this ground. I do not like. Do not like this ground. I can see different textures. That's about all I got going on. I'm going to assume the texture I am standing on is not a bad one. That's all I can really do. Pass on everything. This is lower level than I am, so probably not worth trying to get things. Other people probably need them more than I do. If for no other reason, other people need them for decoration, and I don't care about that, so, you know. So I'm guessing we start by killing Bomb? Or other things? Other things, probably. Given that's what other people are now attacking. Really need to stop neglecting my white magic. And I just did it again. I'm committed to this now. By the time I realized I had pushed the wrong button, I was already far enough through that... I keep doing that. No, this one. Come on, brain. Work with me here. He doesn't like to work with me. Speed. Oh hey, Behemoth. Last time I fought him, I had a transforming axe in my hand. Ah. And after 5 hours, I can continue with the story. Okay, so now what? Given that was a shortcut and not the exit. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I have very much noticed it takes a long time to level. Which is very much a case of, I can understand why a lot of people just pay to skip it. Whoops. I mean, leveling is usually a bit of a pain in MMOs, but like, that's usually because to do things you generally... Okay. Did not notice. Other people were still standing around, so... I'll be dead on the floor. It's nice on the floor. Okay, is there a particular one of these I need to be in, or can I just be in any of them? Right, I don't have my, my heal. Giant man dead. There's a lot of things to pass on. I do not have any desire for any of it. But I want to make sure people that do want it can get it quickly. Finally. Now, did I get any random gear for that? I don't think I did. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Could still really use a new chess piece, but... And probably to fix my stuff. Where is Menderman? Menderman! Fix everything. It's not like my guild has any other purpose. Oh, my next character class quest thingy here's too. Where is that? That's... Okay, that's back there. Is this closer? Yes. But I'm probably gonna want experience. I'm guessing Cat Lady is Helava, based on name. You know, Hells, Helava. Makes sense. That's my assumption. They will have to let us know if I'm correct. I take that as I am correct. Oops. Now. Just to make sure I haven't at any point gotten anything random that I haven't noticed. Wait, I had gotten... Yes. I never actually looked at this. That seems slightly better than what I've got, maybe? Screw it. It's higher level. It's gotta be better, right? That's how things work. If they're higher level, they're better. Okay, I believe I should... I think I need to leave the party. Well, I don't think I need to leave the party, but I'm going to be going to do my quest stuff. So I will leave the party for now. Because I want to actually get to questing things. I have been booped. May as well do story. Not story, class quest, story. Lady with no memory. Probably, yeah, it's over here. I remember where they're standing. I only saw them, like, not long ago. Acting under Imperial orders. Yeah, and I've heard they're in the forest, and they're real bad. That much is certain. That's the one memorable thing, and it's only memorable because it annoyed me. It would seem they've abandoned him as a target. Only a matter of time before the Cabal is given new prey to hunt. Alright, so let's just go beat them up. Now I'm going way over there. You guys couldn't have just been over there. That would have been helpful. I wouldn't have to teleport again. This costs money, you know, my man. I mean, he's gonna give me a lot of money I can't hold, but, you know. He's sending me to the city I always get lost in. Will this actually be up here, or is this on a lower level that I don't know about? Okay, it is actually up here. The gentleman here is real. Yeah, I can see his name floating. He's a former member of the Company of Heroes. Okay. See you, man. I think I've seen him before. Straight to business. Did some digging. Remember, I get swords from the Imperial base. Oh man, who could have saw that one coming? Now I teleport again! I'm assuming. Nope, I just walk back this way. Don't know how anyone sees anyone in this mess of people and names. This is another level that I don't... Where are they? Oh no. Does this go? No, it does not go anywhere. This way? Yes? No? Maybe so? I think I needed to go down. Maybe. Or no, they're over there. Okay. So many quests. Too many quests. Remember destination. Let's discuss the objective. Storm it. Locate documentation on Lambard's next target. Or we could just, you know, go kill him. Trace of words. One of us will provide a diversion, while the other two slip inside, rifle through the desks. We found what we're looking for. I'll be the decoy. Alright. I like being a decoy. Anytime I think of that, I just get reminded of a former... This is more rambling about EVE Online, but it's what I do. A former Rooks and Kings member, Portable Decoy, who did exactly what his name implied. He was usually their bait. He was the Portable Decoy. Let's go, Dave. I could be riding on Dave, but it's not far. Poor Dave's probably a bit tired, so like, yeah. Sweetland. It's inside, they'll split up. That seems like a bad idea. Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Maybe she'd be best off as a black mage. I mean, she did have a staff. Suddenly swaps to paladin, takes them all. Okay, I should probably actually... Dave. Survey the destination. Jolt. And this. Can't imagine that's gonna hurt too much. Yeah, no. Probably shouldn't take too many of those, though. I mean, Dave's got me, I'm sure, but... wouldn't want to make Dave's life too difficult, now would we? I do find it a little funny how he's like, oh man, you know, haven't seen anyone as extreme a case of being focused on combat magics and not healing. Meanwhile, here I am with a single healing spell. So I guess she has none. That'd be, you know... You hear the commotion from the other side of the wall. If it was so focused in our battle, I dare say we could have just walked out with an entire shelf of records. Concentrate themselves with knowledge of his operations. Much to discuss. Alright. Dave. Away we go. Alright. The color has returned to her cheeks. Been pushing too hard to perfect her white magics. You got it! Just imagine you're punching them with healing light. Turn to the subject at hand. Cabal's assassins spirit away youths with arcane aptitude. Deliver them to Lambard for branding. The cursed signal has been destroyed. Has destroyed their wills. He fills their empty minds with lethal that. This was proposed by the Crown Prince. Oh man. Aside from his mastery of red magic, he's well versed in ancient spells and rituals. Yeah, he's still just as susceptible to being poked with a sword. Come to the Kambal's next assignment. Could scarce believe his own eyes. Some Garland Ironworks. Company of engineers founded by Sid. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, so they're after Jesse. I don't even remember who that is, so. We're going to war! It's hard to call it war, but I should probably get my stream ended off here soon, though, because I am pretty hungry. I might see about doing this again on Thursday, because I do stream Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, so I do want to get the free trial stuff done, because that is the commitment I made, and, you know, maybe I'll start enjoying it more once I get to the next expansion. I mean, that's what I've been told every expansion so far, so I imagine the next one I'll be told it gets good next expansion. So, you know. But yeah, that's going to be it for this one. I almost hit my buttons. That would have used my skills. I do a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series. Should you just like general chill content and wish to watch that, it's uploaded at 6 p.m. Atlantic every single day, so roughly half hour from now. I do an extra video series, which is currently Tulip, which is every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Extra videos and streams start at noon Atlantic time, so roughly 5.5 hours ago. With all that said, thank you all very much for watching, and I think I might actually raid 8-Bit Drummer today just because I can, I think. I've actually got some level of viewers. And like, he likes this game. So yeah, thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll see any of you guys back here next stream, or even just maybe in some videos. See you then.